Here we go.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Do it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay, can you hear me now? That was weird. I think it should work now. Huh, weird. There was an update on Stream Deck software a lot yesterday. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. Okay. Welcome on in. Shotgun Joe, Mo, Scorpio. Did I miss anybody else? Welcome. Yeah, yesterday I streamed that Monstrum game yesterday for 4.5 hours, and there was no game sound through the whole 4.5 hours. Oh no.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Yep. No sound.
Disappointed!
I checked the VOD on YouTube, and there was no game sound through the whole stream. Nobody ever said anything. I didn't realize it. I could hear it. So before I started the stream today, I went and ran the game, Monstrum, and it did the same thing. No sound on the stream. And then I restarted the game and it worked. So why? Why did it not work? And then I realized what happened. It's the same thing as the Hunter Classic, which is very strange. So if you run the Hunter Classic or Monstrum and you change your audio channel while it's running, it won't work. The audio will not work, and that's what it was. So those two games, the only ones that have problems with that. They're older games, of course. Hunter Classic is way older than Monstrum, but because I stream, I have to change my audio channel so you can hear my games on my, on my stream, on my game PC. So I should have changed it before I started Monstrum. So next time I'll remember to do that. So yeah, the whole stream yesterday was no game audio. That was unfortunate. I got a 191 axis. I hope you will find one too. Me too. I want to get this done. I'm determined to finish this. Yep. Yeah. So yesterday, I started up Monstrum to get ready for the stream, and then I switched the audio channel while it was running. That's what happened while it was running. That was a mistake. Mission. It's smoke pole. Bush Rangers Run. Number two. Number two, who do you work for? That one right there. This has taken me a long time. Hours and hours and hours, and I can't get it done. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I wish I could play music on all my streams, but I can't, especially YouTube. I mean, Kick, it's not a big deal, but you're still not supposed to play certain music on streams anyway, but especially YouTube. YouTube is so strict. It was a headache because I would get like copyright claims and all that crap. I got so tired of it. I just turned the music off completely on YouTube. So I only have it on Twitch live. It doesn't get saved on clips and VODs. But yeah, you can just play your own music if you want. If you want to watch the stream, just play your own music in the background, whatever you want. Wow, that's a lot of competitions. Lowest scoring? Geez, I should win that one. None of these are scored competitions. None of them. Well, except this one. This is a low scoring one, this one here. And the rest of them are weight. And this one's a weight one. And this one's a female. So you don't see too many female competitions. Of course, it's not score. Nah. I mean, I could throw this one in, sure. 44. You're doing the starter one? Let's see. What happened? Oh, this one? The weight one? Is that you right there? Heaviest. What's the heaviest on an axis steer? $110. Well, you got a ways to go there. You're about halfway. Yeah. Oh, you're third? Yeah. Oh, you actually, yeah, 110 is the heaviest axis steer. Anyway, so yeah, I want to get this done real bad. I got kind of tired of doing it, but well, let's hit it. Do it. I did finish the blonde male grizzly bear. If you didn't see the other day, the final grizzly bear mission. I finally got it done after months of looking for a male blonde grizzly bear. Months. Thanks. I need it. I mean, I don't have to do it, but it's almost like, you know, I'm determined now that the game just won't give it to me. I want to get it now, you know. Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, it was over by south of the bridge. I can't remember. Yeah. Okay, so we have got the right weapons. We got the saboted bullet. This is what we need. We got the colors, and we are good to go, baby. And there is game audio. It better be. Oh, I should put it up on the thing. Yeah, there it is. Except it's a little bit covering the camera. I don't want that. There we go. Where's my missions? Where's my missions, man? There we go. $287 missions. It's not the most exciting mission, but I just want to get it done. I mean, especially for all the time I've invested in it. It's going to happen, man. Like I said, I've done this one before, and it did take me a while. And I got them over here. It's like right there. I went to this tent, and there he was, right down there. It was like a 190 something. Yeah. So it is, but I've been going there, and I just can't. I mean, there are axis deer there. It's just a matter of, you know, a lot of it's random, but I'm not getting anything higher than 130. That's pretty much it. And that's estimate, of course. 130 estimate, max estimate. That's the best I could find so far. There's nothing here. Nope. You also found them there? Yeah. It is a good spot. They are there quite often. I don't know what time is a good time though. That's the thing. Maybe my timing's wrong. You know. There's other good places too. This is a good spot because you could see quite a bit here. But there's other good spots. There's another spot over here by I don't even know how to pronounce it. Kuman Jaya Butte. But you get up here, put a tent up there, you can see all this area here. Actually, you can see all over here, and you can see over here. Well, sort of. So that mountain there is a good spot, another good spot to go to. I don't have a tent there at all. That's the problem. The thing is I don't really hunt axis deer. This is the only time I really hunt them is on a mission. So, yeah, I don't really like hunting them for obvious reasons. Can you imagine doing a competition on an axis deer? Trying to get a high score? Forget it. I mean, I don't know why there's such a low population. I'm not really sure why. Kind of a shame. No deer. I mean, if you hunt whitetails, blacktails, mule deer, do you ever have a problem finding something? I mean, I don't know. What's the max score on an axis deer? 215? I don't know. Mule deer is 245. Whitetail is 210. But yeah, high scoring whitetails are harder to find, yes. But I found 180s, 190s. But the population is a high population on all those deer. Even sambar deer, rooster deer, there's plenty of those. But for some reason, axis deer, I don't know what it is. Fallow deer, I think it's better. But they're not real high population either, really. Definitely harder to find those two. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, very low population. Yep. Look at, I've been just calling. There's no vast area. And then on the other side, there were none. I find that really strange. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's, it's supposed to be harder. Maybe they're not, maybe they aren't a high population animal. I don't know. That would mean that couldn't they be an endangered species? I don't know. I haven't really Googled anything about them. I don't know that much about them. All right. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, well, I've spent a lot of hours on this and I haven't had any luck. So luck's not with me on this mission so far. I guess if you could just keep trying and trying, you'll eventually get it. It's just a matter of when and where. As I mentioned the other day, I got a rare axis deer. I can get a rare, but I can't get a 150 plus axis. That's wrong, man. That ain't right. I think that was the first rare I ever got. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, the blonde grizzly bear, male blonde grizzly bear. Yes, they're very low. They're not as low, not as rare as a rare, but I mean, sometimes I'll see blonde grizzly bears around. A lot of them are females. I don't mean herds of them or anything, but occasionally you'll see them. But males, for some reason, way harder to find. Look at this. Another spot. Not one deer. Not one. Unbelievable. Yo, camper, what's up? Not one. It's all right. We'll get it eventually. I'm going to try to get it done today. I don't want to just do this. I want to do other stuff too. Maybe some comps, maybe some more missions. Or actually I'd like to move on to the next mission set for the smoke pole is Pickabeen Bay. Yay. That's all right. This is the last part of the mission for Bush Rangers. I've already did the piebald feral goat and the red kangaroo. The kangaroo one was a gift. It just came right up to me. Back there. It was actually back there on the other side there. It just walked right up to me. Boom. Halloween 2025, hopefully next Wednesday, the last Wednesday of the month, the 29th. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know that for a fact. I think that if it wasn't going to happen, we would have known by now. They would have told us, right? Unless they're trying to they're having problems, but they're still working on it. Geez, that's really cutting it close, though. Sometimes missions, let's say missions in special events, they have bugs. And they're trying to work them out. They'll have people test it or something. And they've actually corrected some missions during the event. Did you see the stream? Didn't you see the stream? What stream? Oh, Tree Kiwi? Halloween is next week is confirmed. There you go. See? I was right. So it's not canceled. So it's on schedule, according to what Tree Kiwi is saying. Nice. I should have watched it, but I didn't have time. More guns and skins. Did he say which map it's going to be on? By any chance? More guns. Nice. I like new stuff. One of the old maps? Wait. Getting conflicting answers here. Just a new map. One of the original maps, so it's not going to be White Rhyme then. Geez, I'm kind of surprised. I like White Rhyme. Hopefully it's not going to be... Oh, Logger's Point, that would be cool. Big new is the game engine is being upgraded. Big news. Are you kidding? No way. They're going to upgrade the engine? That's going to be a lot of work, man. You know, if they did that, that is big news. Oh my God. They're upgraded to 64-bit? Yes. Yes. Wow. That's bold. When? I didn't see, I mean, that is incredible. I mean, I didn't see that. Where did you get that information from? Tree Kiwi? That's incredible. The video they posted a few days ago was in Timbergold. He said it on stream. Wow. I wonder when that's going to happen. We're talking like, you know, a couple months, a couple years. That's incredible. That's probably one of the biggest news that I ever heard for the Hunter Classic in years. Wow. That makes me excited. Heck. You know what that means, right? It means this game is not going to go away. People are saying this game's dead. You know, it's old and it looks like crap. I don't care what people say, but I'm just saying. It will take a year. Well, that's good. That's what I'm saying is that means that they're not just going to abandon the game and just leave it as it is. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome. $64-bit. Oh man. Ooh. I wonder if they're going to just use, do you know if they're going to use the same engine or are they going to use like a, what did you say? They're upgrading the engine. So, but I'm assuming they're going to use the same engine, right? They're just going to make it optimized or 64-bit. It's the same, but optimized. That's fine. Yeah. Imagine taking this game and making it in with Unreal 5. Oh, maybe. But that's the thing is, it's not really... Oh, they're in two different places. This could be good. It's not really about the engine. I mean, it is. Kind of a next-gen thing. It's about how the game is coded, how it's made. That's really the secret. And the people that made this game over the years, different people, that's really where that's the key. It's the people that made the game. And you can have the best looking game in the world, Unreal 5 or whatever, and it's not simulating good. So yeah. And I think that's the reason why this game still exists, because the way it was made to simulate hunting. It's not about, it's, you know, optimized and it looks the best. It's not about that. Where did I see? So there was a call down here. I should have marked it. I think these are two different groups here. Let's see. So there's a group down here probably. Yo, Jeff, what's up? I just started. I haven't seen anything yet. These are the first calls I got so far. Female, of course. This is interesting because I've come over to this over to this area, and I've had calls over here, north. Interesting. You know, I was thinking maybe I should move the tent over on this side for a while. Maybe it's better. I don't know. It's a nice open area. Let's see. Well, that I'm actually thrilled about that. In that news, that's awesome. I was gonna say if they want to, you know, I don't want to like make a big deal out of it, but if they wanted to like charge you for an upgraded engine version, like a DLC, I would certainly pay for it. Oh yeah. I don't mean like $100, but for like a price of a game, for just a one-time thing, sure, I would do it. Because to do that, to upgrade an engine, it's going to cost money to do that. They got to pay people to do that, probably a lot. So I would support that for sure. Well, there's no mail call. They're probably not going to do it. Who knows? But I would certainly support it. Yeah, they're always adding new animals. Not always, but they do add animals in the game because it's not as costly as like a new map or something. uh, Improved performance, smoother updates. Yep, performance is real important to me. Okay, so far I don't see anything. Except the goat. So I had a call over here, but they didn't call back again. So unless it's the same group, I don't think it is. Yeah, this is disappointing. Yeah, it is a funny call. Kind of like it almost sounds like a scream in some horror game or horror movie. Wait, are those goats? There's a female down here, but I don't think there's any males. There's a female right there. You mean to tell me she's just by herself? That's it? Oh, man. It's like some old lady screaming in a horror movie. There's a male right there. Oh, no.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Wait a minute. They didn't have minutes in those days. Sorry. Wait a minute. Wait an hour. Two females and a male. Disappointed. The screaming lady. You remember, have you guys seen the first Ghostbusters movie, the original one? Do you remember the scene where they go in the library and there's some old lady reading a book, the ghost? That scared the crap out of me the first time I saw that. You know, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It was actually pretty good. Key Master. Sounds like a drill. Yeah, sort of. Keymaster Gatekeeper. Yeah, it was a pretty good movie. I mean, it was pretty popular. It even had a song, you know, bum 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 bum. Who you gonna call? They had everything. And then they did a couple more of the movies and they were terrible. Wait. No, there's something else here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something else here. It's probably a doe. And the darn thing didn't even call. It's a doe. It's got to be. Yep. Where's your daddy? Who's your daddy? That's it? Just one female? That's it? Kidding. So that was the other one that called. She was over here. Yeah. And I thought she was going to be in a group. Nope. Not. Are you sleeping in the road? What?
Right.
Okay. All kinds of funny things going on there. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. Never cross the streams. It would be bad. Well, today's your lucky day, dear. I'm not going to shoot you. Nothing. 2 females. 3 females. That's it. And, well, of course, we saw 1 male, but it was a tiny one. And a couple other females. All right, let's move on. Wait, I hear 2 footsteps. I hear multiple. Probably 2 females. Sounds like 2. There's 1. Oh, there are 2. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This could be the group that was over here with the male. I don't know. Maybe. They're really hard to see, aren't they? They blend in very well with this on this map. Yeah. Well, whatever. All right. Let's move on. There's nothing here to see. I regret nothing. No, you're supposed to fall. Oh my god, you suck. I can't even die.
You suck.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Do it. There we go.
Do it.
Just
You mind not farting in my face? I'd appreciate that. Do it. Do it. Hello. Hi. You don't see me? Why the kangaroos must have poor eyesight. I don't know. They don't even know I'm here. Amazing. Plenty of hogs on the map. Seemingly, plenty of kangaroos. Goats, pretty good. Lots of herds. Oh boy. You don't see me? You gotta be kidding. No way. That's crazy. They must really have the kangaroos nerfed for senses. I've seen it before. Kangaroos do not have poor eyesight or smell. They actually have excellent eyesight and a superb sense of smell. Okay, well, I had that wrong. Yeah, they have a wider range of view because their eyes are wider. They're kind of off to the side, so they have a better range of a field of wider field of vision. And because they live in like desert areas, they have to have better sense of smell for predators or for to find food and also to detect predators from danger from predators. So they're really kind of like, because of their environment, desert and all that stuff. They also have excellent hearing. They can rotate their ears. Yeah. So for some reason in this game, they don't act like it. Since if they have excellent sense of smell and eyesight, they are not doing that in this. Not that I really care, because I don't really hunt them. I was just curious. Of course, I have scent eliminator on, and I have full camouflage, but I'm not moving that much. I'm turning around, but yeah, that's kind of interesting. Anyway, there's no axis deer here. Of course not. Why would there be? They're probably going to hear me walking now. We'll take off. I usually see axis deer down here, either down in this area here or over here. That's where I usually see them. So yeah, that's great news, man. The engine 64-bit. Oh, that's huge for this game. That's like a, an engine overhaul. Well, I mean, I was trying to use it as like a vehicle engine, but 64-bit, man, that's exciting. And of course, the Halloween event's going to be next Wednesday, the 29th. So I'm excited about that, first of all. Can't wait. I hope they have the collectible skulls in the game, in the event. You know what I'm talking about? The green, blue, red, purple, white skulls. They haven't been doing that. I wonder how. I'm going to assume that if they're going to be upgrading the engine. No, I haven't. Are they going to have? Maybe they won't have to deal with. We won't have to deal with like frame drops, lagging. They're not limited in events where we can't do collectibles because it's causing a problem. all that kind of stuff, it's probably that won't be an issue, I hope. The other one, the biggest thing that I found in this game as far as lag goes, is, yeah, when you're doing alt tabbing, that causes problems with this game. Whether you have a second monitor or not, it doesn't, the game can get really screwed up. But the other thing is, some of the things the game does, like if you're using a shotgun with birdshot, the game has to track every one of those projectiles. And that's why you get that lag when you shoot your shotgun. It's trying to do that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You know what I'm talking about? That really bad lag when you shoot your shotgun? Yeah. So it has to track every one of the projectiles that comes out of that birdshot, where it goes, where, you know, if it hits an animal, where it's going to hit. And maybe when they do the optimize the engine, you won't have that issue anymore. Things like that, you know. Or the game just, it's an old game. It definitely needs to be optimized. That's probably one of the biggest deals, yep, in this game. But for what it is, for being a pretty old game, it still is a great game, in my opinion, for what it is. All right, well, we're going to restart. Yep. As long as it works, I'll still play it, but for what that news we had today, that makes it 100 times better. I don't see, the thing is they've added a new species in this game over in the past few years, but none of them I actually like, other than I do like fallow deer. I don't really like birds. That's just me. I don't like wood grouse. I don't know, what came out before that? Fallow deer. I kind of wish they had something different. Something, not a deer, not a bird, just something different. But I don't know what that would be. You know? What was that? Chuck coming in with a Twitch resub, tier 1 for 16 months. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it. I do. 16 months. That's a long time. What's up, Chuck? Let's try it again. You know, I think they should actually. I think the stuff that they want to do, like you guys are talking about, the engine optimization, 64-bit, I think they should charge people for it because this game is free. How are they going to make money on that? Wow, that game loaded fast. Whew. How are they going to make money on it? By doing that? They don't. They don't make any money on it, as far as I know. Maybe it's more of an investment, but I think, like I said, if they wanted to charge me like $30, just a one-time thing, I would pay them. Sure. I mean, maybe that in that case, maybe that would they would know that, well, yeah, we can this is actually a good business plan, right? But they're still going to do it as far as what you said, I guess. But maybe they should charge for it since the game is free. Taking a break from Classic till next week. There you go. Yep. Yeah, the Halloween event is, let's just say it's really different than a lot of other events. Let's see if we get lucky this time. See, the thing is, this is a mission, and I'm a firm believer that whatever you're looking for, it's here somewhere. It could be more than one axis deer. That's 150 plus. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I question that. Think that's a deer right there, but it's a doe. Yep, that's a doe. Hey, where's your daddy? Did somebody say they're going to have a new weapon in the Halloween event? I thought I saw something. Let's see. More guns and skins. So that sounds to me like, since it's going to be on a different map, then it's going to be different animals for Halloween, and some different gun. I like it. I like that. I only see one doe. That's it. Wow, that's a lot of goats. There's one that's got a nice horns. Right there, a black one. $190 to $240. When I started at 7 a.m. and started at the East Lodge and fast travel to the West Lodge, I usually have no problem getting nice. Really? East Lodge, which is on the other side of that lake. I don't see axis deer in the West Lodge. You talking about over here? I don't see axis deer over there. On a goat, well, there's 3 different kinds of goats. Isn't there? I guess it doesn't matter. I think it's like 340 or something. I can't remember. You can look it up. Type in the chat, Scorpio, exclamation, search, PB for personal best, all one word. Exclamation search PB space is it goat? No, it's feral goat, 2 words. And that should give you my personal best. You had it backwards? Okay, so you start at the west and then you go to the east. That's not a bad idea. I can try it. Yeah, that's a script that I had made that will search in a file. It has all my PBs in there, and it'll find it, search it, find it, and it'll show it on the chat. It's a pretty cool little script. Of course, I didn't do that myself. I didn't make it myself, but it's coded, programmed. But it works good. So it's the same thing again. No access there. Well, there was one. That was it. Just a doe. I mean, I'm pretty far away from, I'm up here on this mountain, and usually you'll find axis deer in this big area down here. I'm far enough away that I wouldn't spook anything by traveling here, but there's nothing. Are you having problems with that, Scorpio? I could do it for you. There you go. 368. I don't know why there's no space in there. Should have a space between goat and 368. 368.6 on April 16th of this year. That's a good score. 368. Really good for a goat, for a feral goat. I just did it for you. But you can see there's the command in there.
I'm on.
Okay, let's move on. We're not finding anything here. I haven't seen that in a long time. Huh? Huh? Oh. 368. And I wasn't even hunting a feral goat. I was doing like this, doing something else, and all of a sudden I see a herd of goats, and there's one with huge antlers, huge horns. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. That happens a lot. You're doing one thing and then something else shows up. Nothing to do with what you're doing. Yeah. Just the randomness. What about finding a Jeep? I tried that. There's some more goats. It didn't really work. Yeah. I mean, this isn't exactly the best map to do that. There's not a lot of roads. I don't know. It just didn't work out. I tried it. I know what you're talking about. Maybe it would, you can cover more ground quicker, but this is kind of boring. Nothing. Nada. Well, we're just going to keep trying. Let's see. Oh. No. Yeah, that's not going to... I can't jump from there. It's not going to work. Now, if it was like White Heart or something, it has lots of roads, yeah, I could see that. But this map, I mean, I don't know. I regret nothing. Wow, that was easy, huh? You know, I realized the reason why I have the 10 here. You know why? Because of the feeder. The feeder is 406 meters away. That's why. I was trying to figure out, why is he here? Why don't I put it near the tower? I can't. Because it's got to be over 400. What is the highest score on a feral goat? Well, there's 3 different kinds of feral goats, technically. The kudu style, I think the kudu is, I don't remember. Kudu is 170. Ibex is 230. No, wait a minute. I got that wrong. I'm sorry. Kudu is 230. Ibex is 350. Curly is 500. The one I got, I believe, is... I don't even remember. I'd have to look at the lodge. The area on your right. You mean that way? North? Yeah, I have seen access deer there, yes. I was just there. Actually, I was over here, but you talking about north up here? Is that what you mean?
They're gonna kill all my willies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Nope, he doesn't want to play. Maybe I should walk that way. Two 2023, so that's pretty recent. That's pretty recent. That 206, I think that was... I could be wrong. I think that was one... That was this mission. But I can't remember. Yeah, it was over here. It was the 206, I think. Can you imagine? So you can go in a hunting log and go to that date, December 5th, 2023, and you can see where I actually got it. And I bet you that's where I got it, over here. For this mission that I'm doing right now. Maybe. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Come on, give me a call back. Something. something. How far is that? It's out of calling range. Great. That's pretty far. It is a female, but there could be a male in there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What do we do here? Kind of hard to see. There's trees in the way. Pretty nice view, though. You can see quite a bit here. I see nothing. You got a 206? Nice. Where did you get it on this map? Well, he's in calling range now, but I don't know if there's a male with him. It's kind of unusual if it's just one female. There she is right there. At least we know where she's at. Yeah, so are there any males there? There's another female right there. Damn trees. Yeah, if you go to, let's see, just for fun. Let's see. So what was my personal best? I know. Yeah, the axis deer. December 5th, 2023. That's almost 2 years ago. Wow. We're still in 2025 here. '24. Oh, that's going to take forever. There we go. August. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. October. November. And December. What was it again? December 5th. Oh, I went too far. Somewhere in here. Well, it's Timbergold. So it can't be the Timbergold. It's probably this one right here. Yep. Let's see where I got this personal best axis steer. There it is right there. Where did I get it? I guess I was wrong. It's right where I'm at now. Wow. Up in the mountains? You're kidding. Well, near the mountain. Yeah. Actually, no, this isn't. This is actually. Wow. That's not where I expected it to be. Interesting. Huh. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, it is actually where I'm at. Sort of. I believe. See where this dot is? That's where I was shooting from. And he was over here. I shot him when he was here. Boy, that's a weird coincidence because I'm right here right now. Wow. It's almost in the direction of that female that called over here. It doesn't mean that there's going to be one there, but that is interesting. But that's where I got my personal best, right here. Right where the X is there. Maybe I should just go down there and just walk around. Maybe I'll see one. I don't know. Walk about. I'm not getting any callbacks. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it's you know, could be a hot spot. I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty big area here. The dust farm. This area here is pretty big, pretty open. There's hardly any trees except for these here. I mean, I could put a tent down there. If it's going to mean getting a nice access there, I'm all for that. Just no way to know. That's it. Just one doe. Really? That's it? Nope, there's 2 does. So yeah, once this one's done, we're going to go to Pick-a-Bean for the next smoke pole mission. 2 does, 3 does. There's another one. No male so far. Which is very strange because usually there's at least 1 male in a group, but maybe not. Just have to wait. I gotta go run an errand today, so I might have to shorten up the stream a little bit today. Actually, hang on a second. Right back. No, I'm not going to be doing the errand today, so never mind. No buck. Darn. Would have really cool if they had like a Yeti instead of the Wendigo. I mean, you could still have a Wendigo, but if they were going to do White Rime or another Halloween event on White Rime, they could have had a Yeti up in the mountains. That would have been awesome. Scared the crap out of me, probably. Walk on the right side. I don't see a buck, so it don't look like it's going to happen here. 3 females, that's it. What a shame. I think if there was a mail within, 225, he would have called by now, because I've been calling quite a bit. No calls by mail. I haven't heard one call from the mail today. Not one. I've seen one mail, but I haven't heard any calls at all. None. Nada. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. It hasn't really changed. It's the same thing again. They're very hard to find, especially at 150 plus. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. Looking for deer in all the wrong places. Walk straight with borderline. It's a hog track. That's the does behind me. Nothing. Is it? We'll see. That was a ripper. That was a ripper, man. There's a roo. Almost to 1,500 followers. It's only taken me 7 years. Speaking of that, my 7th year anniversary for Twitch is coming up. Actually, Twitch only considers affiliate your anniversary, which is in about 6 months from now. No, it isn't. Yeah, March. Yeah, it took me 6 months to become affiliate. That's a long time. But when I started streaming on Twitch is this month, October, I think it was Halloween or the day, October 30th. It'll be 7 years that I started streaming on Twitch. I was an affiliate, but that's when I started streaming. And it wasn't like once a week. It was like usually what I do now, 4 or 5 times a week. Same deer. Over an hour and a half now. Actually, it's been less than that. 37 minutes. Of course, I restarted, what, twice? It's been over an hour, and I've only seen one male deer. That's it. That kind of tells you how low the population is. It's not good. I know. Tell me about it. It's a rue. Spot I mentioned, number one, go to spot. You're talking, oh, so the west, the east. So the east lodge is a good spot. I have seen lots of axis deer there. But starting at the west one, that's actually a good idea. That way, you know, you won't spook anything when you go over there. That's not a bad idea. I might try that in the next restart. I already tried the Jeep thing and nothing happened. I ended up, actually, what happened was I ended up seeing the deer, but it wasn't from driving. It was just where I started, where I was going to start driving. I just started seeing deer, so I didn't need to drive. So, yeah. Why am I off center? Yeah, it's better. I see nothing. Well, nothing. All right, one more spot and then I'm going to restart. Let's try, well, let's try this lodge. No, I can't travel. Let's just restart. That didn't work out. January will be 9 years I've been playing. Wow, that's up there, Chuck. It's pretty darn good. So we're going to start here, and then we're going to go to the East Lodge. Let's try that. You said 7? Let's try it. Watch how fast the game loads. Actually, yeah, it's slower this time. Since we're here, let's go look at that feral goat. Why not? We have a personal best, Texas Lodge. 21 seconds. Yeah, I've seen it load in like 10 seconds. That one took longer for some reason. There it is right there. Wow, look at those horns. That's a beauty, eh? 368. So there's 3 different kinds of goat. So the ibex one that's not the ibex one. I believe that is that a curly? I think that's a curly. I don't know. I can't remember. Then there's the kudu style. I'm not sure what that is. If it's a curly, 500 is the max score. So 368 is a good score, but that's not max. Yeah, those are pretty wide, pretty long antler horns. Yeah. There's my whitetail 194 from 5 years ago, almost to the day. 10/23. Oh, it is today. Look at that. Wow. Today is the 23rd. Exactly 5 years ago. Exactly to the day. Well, that's a weird coincidence. Maybe I should go hunt a whitetail today. There's my mule deer 241 that I got this year. That's a beauty. It took me over 10 years to get a 240 plus mule deer. Over 10 years. 11 years. 331. Nice. I just got this 253 somber deer. These are all personal bests. Look at the date on that one. 2021. Actually, that is not my personal best, technically. I actually got a 250 something, but they didn't have taxidermy then. It was when probably like the first couple years I started playing. 2015 maybe? It was a 250 something. But this is new. August 10th, an 89. It's not great, but I just put it in here just to do it. I would like to have every animal in here, All set. That's new. This is the one that is a 29-0. This is the one that the game doesn't consider this a personal best because I shot it on the ground. Yeah. So that will not be, that is not a personal best on the list. Just remember that any birds other than a turkey, if you don't shoot it on the in the air, it will not consider it as a personal best. But I do. So hi. There's a 30 polar bear, 30.1. Look at that puma, 15.99. And the high score is 16. Awesome. $23.2 black bear. $16.1 fox, Arctic fox. Beautiful. Yeah. This puma right here was just showed up while I was hunting wolves. It just showed up and I shot him. So that's what I'm saying is sometimes you can get trophy animals when you're not even trying to hunt them. They just show up randomly. It's happened lots of times. So maybe the trick is just don't try. Just be in the right place at the right time. And they, yeah, just random. No try. No try. Do. Like Yoda says. No try. Do. All right. Do it. Do it. Why did that do that? Why did I just get that audio signal? That was weird. Yeah, Elijah's having that way. Yeah, it's really, it's just randomness, I'm sure. But it can happen. Even just like rares. Whatever. Non-typicals. Sometimes the best strategy is no strategy. You know, you just happen to be in the right place at the right time and something happens. Yeah. It's happened many times. Here we. What the? Did you see that? I was actually up in the sky. What the? I don't think I remember ever seeing that before. Look at this. That was weird. Very strange. Yeah, watch this. Well, that was messed up, man. That was pretty weird. Look how high I am. Wow. You don't see that very often. Interesting. Huh. I like it. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you land on a tent, but I've never seen it up that high and then coming down. Very strange. Kangaroo. Nothing. Not a peep. It's a kangaroo. I've never seen a rare kangaroo before. Of course, I don't really hunt them. Oh. Oh, that's close. Really close. Who's your daddy? Find some tracks. Yeah, I could do that, but that's pretty hard to do. There's 2 does. Where's the male? Come on. Let's do it. Two does. No? Really? Damn it. Not again. Pretty close to the lodge, actually. It looks like it's just 2 does, no males. Nope. I don't know. This is why I stopped trying this mission for like a week or two, because I got tired of doing, tired of looking. We're not even talking about 150 plus axis there, a buck. Finding one. Now I can't even find one. They're just does. That's it. That's what's crazy. What's down here? Wait. Oh, 120 to 165. Oh no, these guys are gonna get spooked. Please be 150 plus. Please. I don't think it's gonna be. That's quite a range. You notice he didn't call. Not once. You see what I'm saying? I had no idea he was there. I just happened to look over there. Thanks. I just happened to look there, and he was standing there. There's no way I would have known he was there. Weird. How many times do I have to log into Discord to get on my stream decks or streamer.bot decks? I've already logged in today. Why does it keep timing out? It's driving me crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's not a 150 plus. I hope I'm wrong. Nope. 138. That was a hard shot. That's pretty much what it's been like. 130 is the max I can get. That's it. That's pretty much what it's been like for the last couple weeks. The same thing. Also, this one was with a female. Yep. And another female or male. Oh, it's another male. There was 2 males here. I did not see that. That means he fled. He took off. He did. There was another male here. This is what is, it should be kind of typical, is you'll get a mixed group, sort of like blacktail. You get some females and multiple males. Yeah. That's what I kind of expect. Sort of like fallow deers, too. Fallow deers are mixed. It's not like a whitetail buck, which is not mixed. Whitetail bucks are by themselves. It's usually a group of animals. But that's what I kind of expected. But I haven't been seeing that. Fleeing? No. What? Why is it? They must have fled a different direction. Okay.
I need to discuss something.
So, let's see. This deer went in a different direction. The question is which direction? I don't know. It could be a better one than the one we just got. It's hard to say. How much did the other one weigh? I don't know if that matters, but that's a female track there. I got to go back because this one did not run. Yeah, he fled in a different direction. I don't know how the weight has it. Probably has nothing to do with it. I really didn't have a choice. I had to shoot him because there was two does right next to me, and that one seemed like he was looking at me. So I'm not really sure. Oh, I bet she ran that way. Maybe he did. Maybe he did run this way. Could be out there somewhere. It's worth the look. And he must have gotten about right here when I shot. He got all the way over here. He was actually here when the one I shot was there. I didn't see him over here though. He never called. Neither one of them called. Yeah. These bucks. This is probably fleeing right here. No. This could be maybe not from the same group. 99? Really? Yeah, I don't have, it's not giving me age of the track. Wait, are these axis steer tracks? They are. This is a group. 28 minutes. So the droppings give you an age. If you got a lower skill, tracking skill. Yeah, I want to see. What? Raise the shadow? What does that mean? Did you hear that? Well, you can only hear it on Twitch. Yeah, the 138 I just got weighed 88 and a half kilograms. And you said yours weighed 99? Well, this one I'm tracking is over 100. Estimate. So this deer here is with some females. That's a female. That's a goat. So this is the one I'm tracking right here. 75 to 110. That's quite a range. 96. That's up there. With my luck, it's probably just going to be a smaller one. It's break time. I want to find this deer first, though. That 206, I wonder how much that one weighed. Kind of curious now. I've got to know, man. I've got to know. Jeez, I don't even know where it would be. It was my personal best, 101 kilograms. So maybe weight does have some kind of significance. Yeah, 101. What's the max? Max weight is 110. Yeah. Which this one says 110. That is the max weight estimate anyway. Interesting. Be nice if males would call more often. This has got to be one of the most drawn out missions I've ever done, other than maybe the blonde male grizzly bear. I'm sure there's other ones, but those are the only ones I can think of come to mind. Dead ahead. So this one is, I'm pretty sure, is this one in the same group as the male? Could be. It's in the same direction. Well, that's a pretty old track. Maybe this one has nothing to do with the one I'm tracking. Yeah, that's 44 minutes. That's, I'm pretty sure that deer is not close. No. Wait, what is that? I think that's a goat. Yeah, that's a feral goat. Well, should I keep tracking them? Kind of hard to see with the sun coming up there. Yeah, this male is just not calling back. And he's not spooked. He just doesn't call. Look at all these tracks. I don't even know what these tracks are. I'm pretty sure that's axis deer, isn't it? No, it could be goats. That's what it probably is. Yeah, look like goat tracks. Yeah, that. What was that? I think that was a goat. No, that was a deer. I don't think it was it wasn't a male though, I don't think. I just saw him running down that way. Try that doe. Yeah. Okie dokie. I lost the track. The male I've been tracking, I can't find the track. Where is it? What happened to it? Yeah, it was a deer, but it was a doe, though, because she was... That was a male. That is the first time today a male called. Unbelievable. This could be it. I hope. I really do. Right there. Gotta watch out for goats. They have excellent eyesight. Really? $105 to $145. Come on. Damn it. Really? That's a pretty nice looking deer. I thought it would be more than that. What a shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I think that goat is staring at me. Yeah. He actually sees me, and I'm prone. I'm telling you, man, this thing's bizarrely excellent eyesight. I lost the track. Well, this looks like it's just one deer. But it's not going to finish the mission, so there's no point. As soon as I move, he's going to see me and run away. Watch. And wait for it. Right there. See that? Yep. You can't sneak up on a goat. It's almost impossible. I was really hoping that one was going to be it. I really was. This is actually not a bad spot. Usually you can't see any of this from down there. Pretty difficult to see. Creepy music. Now that's a lot of goats, baby. Is that a female? I think so. Sure looks like it. All right. Yeah, I don't know where that mail track is now. Oh, there it is. I found it. Huh. Lucky me. This says he turned around. Kern Thomas, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this says he turned around. Is that true? Did he go back? Sorry for me calling. Yeah, this could be an old track. It doesn't have an age on it, so I'm not gonna go with that. I don't think he went that way. I don't buy that. Yeah, I there's no way he went back. He would have seen me and fled. So maybe he turned around and then he went back this way. If you see a track, so here's the weird thing, is whenever you spook a deer, sometimes the first track, it'll show the wrong direction. And the reason why that is because that track was there before he got spooked. So you have to look for the next track. That's how you confirm which direction he went, and it should be a fleeing track. That's the thing about this game is what it should do is that track should not be fleeing. It should be the next one, because that one's already roaming or something else. Yeah, so this game does do that, and it's confusing. So if you're wondering about that, that's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm pretty excited. It's about time. This game definitely needs some optimizing, big time. And 64-bit is going to make a big difference, I hope. Definitely do. People have talked about, why don't they just make a Hunter Classic? Why don't they just make a Hunter 2? You know, like a Unreal 5 or something. Well, it's not the same people, is it? I'm sure that this game has been through a lot of hands have been in this game, and I'm pretty sure most of the people probably don't even work for the company anymore. I don't know. So it's about people. It's not really about, I talked about it earlier. It's not really about, it's one thing to overhaul an engine or upgrade an engine, but you don't want to sacrifice the way the game plays. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important thing. Yeah, as long as you keep the game simulating the way it is, pretty close. then you're good. It doesn't change the way the game plays. But yeah, talk about the user interface and the graphics, the way it performs, that's a big deal. And you're not changing the way the game runs as far as simulating, stuff like that. More goats. There's goats everywhere. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Right, I'm gonna just stay right here and go take a break for a few minutes. I'm the king of the world. And there's no deer here. Of course not. Yeah, I think they need to increase the population on axis deer here. That's just my opinion. It's not good enough. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, I'm back. Hey, thanks, Chuck. Any buck calls? Yep. It's not surprising. So we're talking, what, over 2.5 hours more. Thanks. No, I'm not going to drive around. Don't want to do it. Oh my God. Can't even die. Boy. Nothing. There's some does right there. Yep. Orange. No bucks. Nice hog there. 910 to 1010. Not a personal best, but still pretty nice for a competition. No bucks. Yep, definitely ready. I still got about 2 more levels to get. I already have the tracking done. That was done over 2 years ago. I got that maxed, but the spotting is about 18, level 18. So it's pretty much done. Looks like it's just 2 does. That's it. Man, I don't believe this. This is like ridiculous. Don't like it one bit. Wow, there's a lot of tracks here. Probably not axis deer at all. What is that? Right there. It's a rock. Goats. Did you? Yeah, this can be good here. You remember what time the game time was when you got it? Was it early? Do you remember? That's the one thing they should add in this game. Game time. On the harvest. I already talked about that before. There's a nice one right there. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should try different times. It seems like maybe I should just, kind of switch it up a little bit. Maybe do one that's like late morning or later afternoon. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. It's worth it. It's worth a try, right? Shake it up a little bit. 5 a.m. That's too early. I can't even see anything. I mean, I could try it. It can't be much worse, right? I have seen him here before. That's for sure. It's just when, All right, let's try it. I'm willing to try anything at this point because this is taking way too long. Way too long. $7.20. All right, we'll try 7. And we're going to start here, and then we're going to come right back to where we were just at. Yep. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Okay. See any tracks? Okay, that's a good start. I like it. Interesting. That was quick. Yeah, I know. I want to move on in this game. I don't want to just do the same thing over and over. I'm getting tired of this. Oh, hello. Wow, 7 o'clock is much better. Another one. I think there's 2 of them over here. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, you got to be kidding me. 145? Really? Really?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Come on. I was really hoping that was going to be a good one. It's not. Antlers need to be wider. You see wide ones, you got a good chance. Where's this guy anyway? Where is he? Man, they're slow, aren't they? He looks like a one. I know, he looks like he could be higher, probably the high end, but it's not going to be enough, though. Either way. Well, we can always hope this one's going to be good. He only called once. That's it?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
2 females and a male so far. I don't know. I'm not finding it. It ain't happening so far. I'm just gonna come back here and do the same thing again. Start at 7 on the West Lodge, come here and just keep doing it over and over until one that's decent shows up. So it doesn't make any difference. It's not going to be 150 or more. 145 is the max it can be. No, it can't be. That's it. 145.9999 is the highest he can be. Damn it. That sucks. Looks like a good spot, though. gonna spook. Yep. I don't know how that one got spooked. He's not even that close. Yeah, he wasn't even that close, and he got spooked. This one didn't, though. That's a female. Okay. That was all for naught. This is probably the best one I've seen today. And it's still not enough. I do like the fact there was, what, 3 males total here? Maybe next time it'll be better. $134. See, I keep getting the 130s. Yep. 97 kilograms. 97 and a half. Got to keep trying. We'll get it eventually. Just a matter of when. I mean, so far, the kind of axis deer bucks I've been getting is pretty consistent. Anywhere from under 100 to 130. That's it. So eventually there's going to be one. Just when. You just gotta
Do it.
exactly do it. Whatever that means.
Do it.
Tracks here again. Yep. Probably hogs though, right? Yep. Let's see if we get an axis steer call quickly, like the last time. There's an axis steer right there. I think it's a doe, though. And there's another one on the left. Yeah, that's a doe. Look at this. Oh, no. There it is, 130 again. See? It keeps doing the same thing. I know. So the weight doesn't really matter. There's no way to determine. Man, it just keeps doing the same thing. I don't know. Goats. Kind of hard to see. I'm going to restart. Just got to keep doing it, you know? But it does seem to be a good spot. At least we got deer spawning here, or near here. So that's a good thing. There's, I believe that's 4 deer in that group. 3 females and a male. So it appears. That's pretty much it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Welcome. We've been bamboozled. I want to get this mission done so bad. Just want to move on. I mean, that's what I did. I just stopped doing the smoke pole missions and just did some other ones, but I'm determined to finish this. I must get it finished. You know, I kind of like that Hunter logo there. I like to use that. I have one, an overlay, but it doesn't look as good as that one. That one looks really good. Hang on a second. Where's my snippet tool? There we go. I'll have to edit that, but actually, why did it? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why does it look weird there? That's not what I want. Oh, it's because of the Halloween thing. That's why. You can just do it right here. Duh. Get out of the way. There you go. Beautiful. Just have to take out the, make it transparent. I'll just save that.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'll work on that later. This looks really clean. The only thing it doesn't say is classic, but that's okay. I already know what it is. Timmy, what's up? Let's do it again. Keep on doing it until we get one. There's your tracks again. What the? Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh. That was not good. That scared me. Goats. Damn goats. Kangaroo. Oh, man. Ooh. Do it. Do it. It's kind of hard to see. Wow, I don't see any right now. Nope.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Hey, Pickle Rick. I haven't seen that one in a long time. I want to get a do it one like that. Do it. Don't do it. Well, nothing. Do what? Exactly. People are still asking the same question from this.
Do it.
No, not that. Where is it? This.
Just
Do what? What? Do what exactly? Do you remember Nike? They used to have a commercial, "Just Do It." Yep. It's nothing new. You're in first place, son. 16 check-ins on Twitch. Nice. Mo's got 14. Trickster's got 7. Henry's got 6. Jack's got 2. And so on and so forth. Have you guys been getting any messages on Twitch about what do you call it? Watch streak on my channel? You should be. Now that that's working. Who's got the leaderboard on the first chat? Do that one. What is it? What's the command for that? I forgot. Oh. Forgot. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. It's something. It's not a bug, but there could be one there. Same direction as last time. Yeah, what is it again? FCLB. Shotgun Joe's got 6 first chatters on Twitch. Then Mo has 4. And Civic Love has 2. Henry's got 2. And so on. There you go. That's on Twitch, of course. There's a buck. Here we go. It's the same thing again. 170 to 110. Where did you come from? I'm never going to get this finished. What the hell? I didn't even know I hit it. I thought I missed. I just wanted to take him down because I didn't want him to spook the other ones over here. Anyone see any new camos with 22 pistol and 10-point crossbow and smoke muzzleloader? No. He actually showed pictures of new skins. I didn't know that. You know, we actually had pictures. Did he do that on his stream today? Wow. 22, huh? Interesting. So they're not new weapons, they're just new skins. Yeah, she's dead now. And here we go again. Same weapons here. Pink camo and black camo. Cool. Coolness. I find it interesting. It's the same exact direction as the other deer in the previous session. Same direction. Mm-hmm. Same location. I was guessing score and mule deer, and I got a second place on almost 100%. Nice. Not easy to do. 1,000? Is that on Kiwi's stream? I did that too. Wasn't 1,000, it was 500. He was doing something. I wasn't really trying to win. I didn't even know he was giving away EMS. I just did it just to see if I could get it, and I actually got it. I was like 1 point away, or half a point away. I got it, nailed it. Yeah, but you know, I wasn't doing it for the necessarily. Just a lucky guess. All right. Any other bucks up there? Probably not. I can't travel. I knew there was another one there. It's not a buck though. It's a female. I had a feeling there was another one. .2 on your FM dial. Yeah, I can't travel. It says something about a new map. What? In this game? What the heck? You see this? What are you talking about? Or which game are you talking about? You don't know? Let's try some. This game? They're not going to have a new map on this game. There's no way. I doubt it. I mean, it's not. Never say never, but. New animals, yes, but not a new map. That would be something. As I said before, if they want to charge DLC stuff, I would consider paying for it. It's not about. I mean, if you go buy a game on Steam, it's usually, anywhere from, I don't know, $20. I'm not talking about some cheapo game. It's like $5. I'm talking about something that's at least $20, $30. It's like buying a game. I mean, if they want to, like Way of the Hunter, they have DLCs. I'm sure Call of the Wild has DLCs. It's basically a DLC, right? Want to make money on this game? Add something, add a DLC. Yeah. Do it. Do it. You just got to do it. Wow, look at that. Look at those clouds, man. This looks awesome. It's like almost like fire. Do it. And there you go. Wow. Looks like we found a hot spot, ladies and gentlemen. Hunt pigeons? No. No birds. No. I'm going to use urine spray here. So I started at 6 this time. Lions and tigers and bears. I mean, I do like the African map on Way the Hunter. It's absolutely beautiful. Probably one of the best maps in the game. I mean, you know, if they made it, I wouldn't ignore it. Please be the one. Come on. Do it. That's female. Buffalo. Are there actually buffalo in Africa? We already have buffalo in this game. Well, bison, same thing. Ugh. You mean like water buffalo? I thought buffalo were from the North America. I didn't know they were from Africa. Yeah, I don't want birds. I don't like birds. That's just me. We got enough of them in this game. Wood grouse is the newest one. I mean, if somebody asked you, you know, what new animal would you like in this game that you could put on an existing map? I already had, it's not a new animal. I already said is putting the gray wolves on White Rhyme. And also put reindeer on there. And as far as chasing thing goes, you can either not do it or have them chase Sika deer. I could care less about that. Well, I mean, they could still chase and then interrupt your hunting. That's just basically a, you know, you're adding the animal to another map. All right, where's this buck at? There's another doe. Don't know where the buck is. Give me something good this time. Again with the 145? Come on, game. What are you doing? Why? It's another 145. Oh my God. What is wrong with this game? Why does it keep doing this? It's like it doesn't want me to finish the mission. I don't get it. I think it's just one buck.
Run.
I haven't seen that one in a long time either. That's a new one that I added. A new GIF. Okay. And there you have it. Yep.
And here we go.
No, we're not going. We're not going anywhere. It ain't working. The heck? Okay, you guys can go now. Well, he's gonna go anyway in about 2 seconds. Called it. It is gonna start next Wednesday, Sam. According to Tree Kiwi, is what I heard. He said it's going to be next Wednesday. Double lung shot. 133. And there you go. The same thing again. Same thing. Yep. So not maybe, it is. Maybe, baby. No maybes. Do. It's what I figured it would be, because if it was, I mean, it's still a week out, less than a week, 6 days. You probably would have heard something by now, right? It wasn't going to happen. Yeah, so picking a new animal, that's a tough one, because this game has pretty much everything. As far as the existing maps that you could put on an existing map. Um, I don't know. I think the game has plenty. Game already has plenty of animals. You don't need new animals necessarily. It depends. Yeah, if you created a new map, um, and I've seen this on other hunting games, they'll create a new map and they'll just put the same animals on it. Not all of them, but a lot of them. You know, that's just you just basically doing the same thing over. A new gun for silver bullets, maybe. Yep. Maybe, baby. All right. Just got to keep going. Keep trying. 6 a.m. is a good time. Seems like it's pretty consistent so far. Just about every
time I start here, I get deer here. So, yep. It's gonna happen eventually. Oh, you changed my voice. Nice.
Yeehaw. Whoops, sorry about that. Huh. What if I just don't say anything? All right, here we go again. $500. It cost $500 for that one? Wow. Gotcha. Made you look. Are there going to be goats here again? Something's here. It's an axis deer. Yep. There it is. Pretty consistent. Not a good spot for high score. How do you know that? I mean, yeah, the last couple of hunting sessions it hasn't. But just keep doing it. You'll probably get one eventually. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, so Chuck, he got a 200 plus here. Right, Chuck? I think it'll happen. I got a feeling it will. When? I don't know. Oh, he's coming in quick. I can hear him. And it always is coming from the same direction every time. Yeah, that's consistent. But as far as what we need, what I need, that's another thing. Now we got a buck. Oh, he's way up there. $202. Let's see if I can spot him. Why am I getting no reading on my thing? Oh, it's a stupid. It's this tower. It's hitting this, so it's not giving me a. It's not giving me a range. I can't see up there. Well, I mean, I can't get a distance, or I can't get a range. Somewhere up there is a male access stair. Yeah, it's weird because there's some animals that I've never got a rare, but that changed a little bit. I think it was a couple weeks ago. I got a melanistic fallow deer on Hirschfelden, of course, and then I get a albino axis deer like a week ago. Just yeah, isn't that weird? Southern area around lake. Okay, let's see. I would like to see what this male axis deer looks like first. Oh, it's over here. Another one? You're kidding. Oh, I need to take this one out. Wait. Female. Great. I think this is the same one that called before. Oh, man. This is getting frustrating. Yeah, pretty sure that's the same one that was up there. That's a dark one, or chocolate, whatever it's called. It could be 150. Pretty nice. I didn't even see him. He just creeped up on me. I think that's a 150. Damn it. I need a break here. That's not a 150. There's no way.
Kill confirmed.
Dark. 138. Again. It just keeps doing the same thing over and over. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. The weight doesn't matter though. There's no significance of the score. It can go either way. I've already seen that. Well, there's not going to be anything here now. Let's restart. But at least we're getting things. We're getting deer. That's the most important thing. No. It beats having to walk all over the map, right? A lot easier just to go to one spot and they just show up every time. Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Wait. Oh, there's no... I was going to say, why didn't it reload? There's no ammo. Duh. Whoops. Wrong button. Watch your profanity. Oh, I'm out of saboted. Well, I got 10 bullets left. Ugh. My arm is hurting. Yeah, my armrest and my chair, the right one broke like months ago. So I just basically my right arm is just dangling, my elbow is just dangling in the air. And after a while it starts hurting. Yeah. I gotta get a new chair soon, hopefully. It's a dangler. Every time. It's a hot spot for sure. Yep. 6 a.m. It's pretty close to the lodge. He's not close enough for the urine spray, but I could still spray it. By the time he gets within 150, it'll be good. Yeah, by the way, if anybody was trying to watch yesterday's stream on either live or after it was over, the VOD, there was no game sound for the whole stream. I was playing Monstrum. So if you're wondering, why can't I hear anything? It's because I changed the audio. I started up Monstrum. I was talking about this earlier, but I'm sure other people have joined the stream and that they haven't heard. Monstrum is actually similar to this game, where if you start this game, or Monstrum, and then you change the audio channel, it won't work. There will be no audio in the game. It won't work. And that's the reason why. So now that I know, I'm not gonna, I will not get, I won't get it wrong next time.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I was looking for an axis deer. That's why. Ugh. Health practice. No, 6. Yeah, I did change it. 6 a.m. It's much better than 7 a.m. So it seems. Based on the last couple hunts sessions. At least for over here. As far as down here, not so good. Might take a little while for them to show up here. Yeah. I don't see him yet. He's only called once. So he was about 180 meters when he called the first time. It's funny how when you do that watch time, it gives you days. It's kind of funny. It kind of makes it sound like you've been watching for 12 days continuously. Watching for 12 days. Oh. Well, what's the deal, man? Where is he? What's the deal? Not seeing him. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Just a little bit. What's the deal? Huh? Huh? What's wrong with that goat? goat's got issues. Thought I heard walking. Speaking of goats, goat cat. Goat cat. Right.
Do it. Don't do it.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
The people train. There it is. The people train. The human train. Come on already, dear. Where the heck are you? I'll just go track him down if I have to. I want to know what it is. Unless you're a hog or a cattle. There he is. And it doesn't look good. Oh, those are ghosts. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think he's coming over, guys. Because he's taking a long time. Could be sleeping. It's possible. They do sleep. He is not. You sure about that? Usually when animals get stuck, they still call. They don't call when they're sleeping. All right. I've had enough waiting. Yeah.
Do it.
101%. Not 100, but 101. I like that. Well, if he is over here, he's going to be spooked because the goats all just ran that way. You know what? That's okay. Should you get into the car? Why? If you spook an animal by a vehicle, the mission will not count. Nah, I don't want to do that. Didn't you already say that before, earlier? Yeah. I mean, could always reacquire this goat or this deer. It's weird that he never came over. You know? He was definitely in calling range. No question about that. Get out of my dreams and into my car. He's looking at me. Well, that deer isn't spooked. It's a female. Wait, is that him? No way. Oh, that's a tiny one. 75 to 95 weight. So if this track says 75 to 95, that's him right there, and it is not good. It is not. And it probably is him, 75 to 95. Yeah. I don't know. I like this spot. Because seems like there's always deer here. Really. This is where the deer called from. Right around here. We're back in 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, he was going this way. He just kept going. Never came over. Yep. But you know what? That is him. So that one up there, it's this one right here. Yeah. So it's not going to count. Damn it. Funny. These are all axis deer tracks. It's probably the same group. That's a different one. 75 to 110. What? Oh, so he did come down here. This is a different one, guys. I think. Yeah, this is a different male. A different buck. Wait, what did I say that one on the top of the hill was? 75 to 95. Yeah, so this is a different one. Yep. Okay, we're going to track this guy. Where's his footprints? Oh. I gotta go take my second break. It's break time. How many hunting sessions have I done today on this map? A lot. Oh boy. Ooh. Jeez. No, it's not that bad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you did 8. That's not that bad. It's not that much. It's actually, in the last few, I've seen plenty of bucks. Nothing even close to 150 plus. Not even close. What was the best one? 138, maybe? There might have been a 140. Can't remember. That's pretty much it. It's been pretty consistent with the scores. I wonder if the mission's like bugged or something. What do you think? Think that's possible? They should add new missions. Well, 35 minutes. It's funny that it gives me a age track on droppings. Well, here's some missions they could add. They're not really regular missions for animals. There's only one map that doesn't have travel missions. Do you know which one that is? Every map has a travel mission except one. I mean, I don't really do travel missions anymore necessarily. But if you really need GM, that's a good way to do it, especially if you have a vehicle. Yeah, Logger's Point. Yep, it's the only one they didn't do. I don't know why. I think that's Axis Deer, isn't it? Yep, sure is. I mean, couldn't they do missions based on weapons too? Well, they do have some, but like the smoke pole ones I'm doing now, but they could certainly do missions based on a weapon. You have to use the same weapon. Did this deer really turn this way? It sure did. What are you looking at? I thought that was the deer. Was not. Did he really go this way? Right back where the lodge is. No way. I think this is, well, he did. Wow. He's looking at you. That was a goat. This is actually pretty new track. 10 minutes. Interesting. So why isn't he calling back? Hopefully that goat didn't spook him. Dude, what are you doing? Go away. Goats are weird, man. Scoot. Get. Scoot. Scoot. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Blah, 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 blah. He's a gobbler.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Hal. How you doing? You back to kill some more astronauts, or what? Is deer gonna call back? Screaming woman. It's gotta be out here. Just has to be. Probably all for nothing because it's probably some little one or something, right? Remember that? You remember that the kangaroo mission on the summer fiesta? What was it? It had to be moving, and it had to be 100% harvest. You remember that one? Oh my God, that was tough. That one's almost forgettable. No, nothing near 150, that's for sure. Apparently, male axis deer don't like to call very much. That's what it seems like. Really? I can't cross here? Really? Yeah, that's pretty deep, I'm telling you. Hi. You just gonna like stare at me, or what's your story? Wow. He actually gave up? Just went about his business. Okay, Joe. Okay, sir. I spent a lot of time tracking this deer. It better be good. Better be good. All right, so he went this way. I should be able to see him, right? It's you again? Just don't spook my deer, okay? I don't see him. You again? Yeah, there you go. Be nice if he could call back once in a while. The last one I saw was 10 minutes. But it was the only age tracks I can see are droppings, and it was 10 minutes. But that was like 5 minutes ago. So I don't know. It's probably not accurate. I just want to see what he looks like. Climbing up there? Kind of go in the direction where those does are. Could be the same group. Where's the buck at? I don't know what's going on here. What's going on? It's not calling back, I'll tell you that. This is a problem. It's not what I wanted to do. Those are 2 does. I was trying to lure the does over here so they wouldn't spook the buck wherever he is, but that didn't really work. Two does. No buck. Nice. I think I'm about to give up on this one, man, because I can't find them. Too hard to get them. You got 191 where the feeder is. Which feeder? This one? The goat feeder? I mean the hog feeder? Or the goat feeder? Goat feeder's over here, or used to be over here. The hog feeder right here? Yep. Lots of hogs on this map, that's for sure. Well, yeah, I'm kind of tired of tracking this buck down. There he is, right there. What a waste. He's spooked, by the way. All that for nothing. Oh, I knew it. Son of a gun. I just knew it.
Blew it. I blew it. I do it.
Nice.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
I feel like it.
You have failed me for the last time.
Right. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So go get a drink or whatever you want to do. I'll be back and we'll try again. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's try it again. For the 100th time. Well, not 100, but you know. This will probably hog tracks here. Nope. Axis deer going that way. It's a female. Another female. Yo. Thanks. Thank you. Two females. Yep. No males. Damn it. That sucks. Not really. No males. Not yet. We'll see. I don't. There's something coming in. I think it's a deer. No, it's a hog. I don't really understand this mission. I really don't. Meaning, why am I keep getting lower than 150 score deer continuously. I don't get that. I don't understand it. I could, but I already tried that. I do like 6 a.m. though. We're here anyway. Well, we got about less than an hour left, and then I got to get going. Actually, probably got more like 25 minutes left. Go to about 5.5 hours. I'm already over 5 now. And still can't get this mission done. Unbelievable. What's all the noise? It's the hogs walking around. Tomorrow, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do. I don't plan that far ahead. Just kind of like whatever I feel like doing. Okay. That's promising. I like it. On the left side of the road. How far is that? 200 meters. I don't see anything. Okay. It's just on the left side. Like here? It's got to be behind in the tree somewhere. Oh, it could be a dark deer. I can't see him. I think it's more left of the road. Up there somewhere? Still don't see him. I was going to keep calling. Maybe this is the one, huh? There he is. Oh, this could be it. I see white antlers. $135 to $180. This is it, guys. Those antlers on the top are nice. It's not the widest rack, but see how long those are up there? This could be it. Yep. This could be it. Yeah, no kidding. I just want to move on. This is ridiculous. I think this is probably one of the best ones I've seen in a long time. I don't know. I'm kind of questioning it now. They're not real big. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. It is a nice spot. There's deer here every time I come here. That's 6. Yep. Every time. The last, 5 attempts, they've been here every time at 6 a.m. Pretty much. So, yeah. So I was saying eventually you're going to get something, right? Something decent eventually. All right, here we go.
And here we go.
Please, 150 plus. Just get it done. I don't know. Maybe. $141. Damn it. Poor lady. Oh my god. What is wrong with this mission? Why? When's it gonna end? Yeah, I can't travel. What the? I thought that was a deer up on that mountain. It isn't. God, it looked like a deer with the huge antlers. Sitting up there laughing. Let's try a different spot at the same time. Okay. Go on. We're gonna start. We'll just start here, and then we're gonna try this spot here. Okay. Hunting is bad. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
Got it. Drugs are bad. I've already done that. I've already tried other missions, but I always come back to because I want to get this. You know, it's one of those things I have to get completed. You know what I mean, right? We just gotta do it, mister. Get her done. Get her done. So this is our starting point. It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? This time in the morning. Thought I saw something. Right there. I guess not. Hey, welcome back. Wait. Did you change your name? Oh, that's your YouTube name. Okay. Oh, okay. I was really bummed when I learned that. My stream yesterday was mute. The game was muted. I was pretty bummed about that. All right. It's going to be harder to see here. God, it's really hard to see. Jeez. Okay. So far, nothing. Kangaroos, maybe? Looks like it. Definitely not deer. Almost like the other spot better. By the road. Nothing. Plenty of hogs. Yep. No, the one I got here when I did this mission the last time was like a 190 something. Yeah. Kangaroos. I'm not seeing anything. All right. I think we're, didn't work out so good, did it? No callbacks, nothing. Where do I jump off here? Really? Well, that was, that didn't work out so good, did it? There we go. Man, it's hard to see. Jeez. Hey, look at that. More hogs. Surprise. Come on, give me something good. Nothing. All right. Dang. At least I was getting deer over on the other side. You know, pretty consistently. Better than nothing. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. I see nothing. What is that? Is that a goat? Yeah, 6 a.m. is tough. Yeah, it's a goat. There's a deer right there. It's a doe. Okay. Something. Anything's better than nothing. It's just one deer. That's it. Kidding. Nope. That's a goat. One deer. That's rough. Well, I think my time's run out for today, guys. There's two. Am I too far? Are they just rendering in? Oh. There's another one. 3 does. There's got to be a buck here somewhere. That's pretty far. Definitely out of calling range. Don't see any bucks there. I don't know, Scorpio. I haven't decided. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to do this tomorrow. If I do play the Hunter, it's not going to be this. Yeah, I just spent 5.5 hours on one mission that still haven't completed. Doesn't look like there's any bucks there. All right. Alrighty. We'll try one more spot, and that's it for tonight. Tomorrow never knows. This isn't the spot I want to be in. Geronimo. What a mission, you know? Jeez. Say anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. As far as Friday, right? Yeah. And before you know it, it'll be Halloween event next week. Wow, look how different it looks early in the morning. It's crazy. Really hard to see. It's tough, man. Yeah, how much is this? How much is this this mission worth anyway? It's probably like 300, 1,500. Well, it's actually 500 for each one. 500 EM, 500 GM just for this one mission. That's it. It's kind of a joke. But it's not funny. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it. Not liking it. Well, the good thing is I did find a lot of more bucks today than previous attempts. So that's what you got to find. You got to find a spot where you're going to see more of them, and you got a better chance. I'm going to go eat dinner. Pretty soon. I could barely see anything here. Kangaroo. Thought it was a deer for a second. Ugh. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe I'll try one more 6 a.m. at the road again. Maybe that'll be the one. And then I got to go. I know I keep saying one more, but. Whoa, geez, those are really far away. Look at that. Look how far they are. 300 meters. Jeez. My goodness. That's up there. All right. We're going to try one more time, and that's absolutely the last time for today. Absolutely. It's kangaroo. Nothing. Nope. Last try. There's an axis deer buck right there. Is it dark? Oh. Damn it. Come on. Unbelievable. That's it. So I see one. This time there's none over here behind me. All right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, guys. That is going to be it for tonight. We'll try it again another time. Hopefully we'll get it done. I don't really want to do the 6 a.m. thing if I'm out in other areas. This is too hard to see. Maybe 7 a.m. would be better. But for here, 6 a.m. is, I mean, for here, 6 a.m. is really good. Yeah. I want to do a raid. If you guys want to hang on Twitch. This will be my 100th raid, which is a Twitch achievement. I've been wanting to finish this. So it has to be 2 or more viewers for it to count. So if you guys can hang out, I'd appreciate that. So I can get the achievement done. Who are we going to raid? Who will it be? Who's it going to be, man? Who's it going to be? We got 3 other people playing the Hunter. I don't know who they are, though. If anybody has any suggestions, I might welcome that. What's G-Dog playing? Oh, he's playing Dune. Let's see. Who else? Sorry, it's taking too long. Let's just go do Supreme Binks. I don't know what he's playing. It says he's just chatting, but he usually plays games. So we'll go ahead and we will raid him. He's a good friend. You don't have to, I mean, do whatever you want. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. And the raid is starting.